Hello. Do we see and do we hear? The answer better be yes, because I triple checked everything. Yes. Oh, oh! Friendly neighborhood lurker, thank you so much for purchasing the deluxe edition of Pragmata off of my Nexus shop. Oh my goodness! Wait, right off the bat, thank you. I need you to understand that because friendly neighborhood lurker, my brain definitely started singing this like weird fucked up improvised version of like like it made me think of friendly neighbor Spider-Man, which made me think of like the original Spider-Man theme, like Spider-Man, but it was Lurker Man instead, and it was like really unsavory. Yeah, I'm glad the like most of that song stayed an inside thought. Now, some of that I shared with you, spontaneously, perhaps as a bad call. But most of it stayed as an inside thought, which is great, because not everything needs to be. See, I don't know any TMNT stuff. However, when the movie came out, what was it, last year, 2 years ago, we did that for movie night, and I thought that was thoroughly enjoyable. I don't know dick or balls about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I thought that movie rocked. That was so much fun. So I hope it was fun for people that do thoroughly enjoy TMNT, because I thought it was rad. Yeah, I thought that was fantastic. I was gonna say something. Anyway, all this to say, friendly neighborhood lurker. Thank you. If anyone else is interested in potentially picking up a Pragmata or any other Capcom title that they may not already own off of my Nexus shop, the Capcom creators have access to this platform, and if you purchase a Steam key for yourself through there, we get a little bit. We get a little bit on top, which is kind of nice. So thank you. I appreciate the support. I was gonna... What was I saying? Oh, couple of announcements. Movie night tonight at 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific, which will be in approximately 4.5 hours. We will be watching How to Train Your Dragon 2. This is a franchise that I have absolutely no previous experience with, no exposure to, but our community's very own Zenny hosted a watch party of the first How to Train Your Dragon film on Monday, I believe, and I thought it was awesome. So we will be doing the sequel for movie night tonight. I hope you can all join us. This will be an event, a weekly event that we host for YouTube members and Twitch subs. We're also members of the Discord. Hey Sam, welcome in. Yeah, I was. The music was a particular standout for me. Everything about the film I really enjoyed, actually. I thought the voice cast was fantastic. I thought the character design was exceptional. Everyone had a very unique feel to them, and there wasn't a lot of that, oh, how do I want to say this in a way that communicates my thought? Sometimes there can be this like very boring sort of like generic pretty filter on literally any character in a film, but the designs for How to Train Your Dragon all felt very human, and they all had so much personality to them. I thought the twins especially were like a standout masterclass in character design. They had such a gremlin vibe. Their smiles, and like they were each recognizably different, and they behaved very similarly, but their smiles I thought were, I don't know. The movie had a lot of like spunk to it. I really, really enjoyed it. So I'm and I really, really loved the music. The end theme, especially, I thought was particularly beautiful. So I'm really excited to see the direction that the story takes now. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And also legitimately might be one of my favorite creature depictions that I have seen recently that I can recall. The tie-in of draconic behavior to Kibti was kind of genius. I'm not gonna lie, they were really cooking with that one. So it was fun. If you're interested, I hope you can join us. I think it'll be a really good time. Sam, is it? I haven't had a chance to look into it yet. What was it? I saw a little bit of like a teaser trailer ages ago. It would have been like months and months ago. But I haven't caught up with any like recent news. I've seen that the reviews have been pretty positive. So I'd like to get some firsthand experience with it. I'm very interested. It seems like a really good year for Capcom. I'm not going to lie. With the title updates that we've gotten for Wilds and the performance patches that have, I think, largely and broadly made everyone's experience with Wilds really vastly superior to RE9, which I have heard has absolutely knocked it out of the ballpark. I don't know if I'll play RE9 because I'm kind of a funking baby when it comes to horror. I don't enjoy it, and sometimes it gives me a headache. Sometimes it makes me feel sick and nauseous. Like, not even because the game is scary or like showing me fucked up things. It's like, ooh, blood and guts, and I'm like gagging in the corner. It's like the game is too dark. And then there's like that one, you've got like a flashlight or something, so like the center has like a really tiny bright area, and I'm like, and just like squinting at that for more than like 40 minutes ends up making me feel deeply physically unwell. So horror and I do not get along, but I've heard RE9 is fabulous. I have really high hopes for Pragmata, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But the plan for today is also, okay, hold on. Before I get into the plan for today, can I get y'all's opinion on something? Can I get y'all's opinion on these glasses I picked up from the thrift store? Because I'm like, I don't know. I think that I might be onto something, but I don't know if I actually, can I just get people's opinions actually? Yeah, I'm just gonna, now I won't be able to see while these are on because these definitely have an old man's prescription in them. But if you just look at the shape, I think that should be sufficient. No, not these. I'm gonna put them on, hang on. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my God, they're so fucked up. This old man had such fucked up eyes. What do we think about these? And part of the reason I'm doing this on video is so when I look at the VOD later with my actual glasses on, I can see what they look like, because this fucked up geriatric prescription means I'm just like, I can't see anything. So it was really fun that I asked people what they thought, but I can't read the chat box, so. There may have been miscalculations afoot. Okay, I can feel my eyes starting to cross. I need to take these off now. But hopefully this will be a good test for y'all and a good test for me when I roll the VOD back later. Oh my God. It hurts. Why does it hurt? It's painful. Okay, better. As even zoomed as Fragwa, it was tough. I was like, this probably, like, I won't be able to see, but it probably won't cause me any physical discomfort. Wrong. I feel tension in my temples now, all the way across my forehead. Similar, yeah, it's a similar shape actually, but it's got sort of like burnished gold, and then it's more tortoise shell, which I think might actually be a little bit more flattering with my complexion than just like the gunmetal black. So I don't. V, you like these better? Interesting. They might be the size-wise, they're only slightly larger than what I have on, I think. I'm wondering if because there's prescription glass in there already, which can definitely distort facial features. I'm wondering if that had anything to do with them seeming a little bit bigger. Like maybe they shrunk my eyes down or something behind the glass. Not sure. New ones are a little bit more heart-shaped. Don't hate them, but your current ones are. But well, I need new ones, and we're reaching a beggar's chooser's point because I've been putting off getting new ones for a long time, and now I'm wearing backups. So we'll see. I've got a couple of months, maybe. I think I might actually have 3 weeks, but we'll see what I can wrangle. We'll see what I can wrangle. Oh, they have more of a teardrop shape instead of just round. No, the existing frames are damaged, unfortunately, and I do kind of want something new, but current lenses were comically reflective. Yeah, I'm assuming that however they ended up in the thrift store, I'm assuming that the lenses probably weren't treated for blue light or anti-reflective coating or anything like that. But thank you for your feedback, everybody. And this will be useful for me when I check the VOD back later. Because again, it's I can't assess how I look like with them on because I can't fucking see. So Thank you for donating your time to science. Today, in SILKSONG, loose ends, quest, abyss, question mark, hopeful smile. We need to go to Bilewater for 2 tools. I'm not excited about this, so I'll probably do my like classic, let's divide the map in half. You know what, for Bilewater, I might even take it a step further and divide the map into quadrants, because I just don't want to be there. And then we'll pick up what we're missing, and then I'm missing a memory locket in Deep Docks, and I might give that the quadrant treatment too, actually, just for the expediency of the exploration. I don't want to be running around foolishly and thoughtlessly without intention or discipline for any longer than we have to do, because we've got things to accomplish today. And I think it could end up being a very productive stream. So can't wait for you to see all the endemic life. And I'm just very excited for World in general. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really wonderful time. I had a little bit of anxiety about starting World, and that has like completely vanished. Like, I'm just excited, especially because it's like I know that World is so beloved by so many people. I went through my like content creator anxiety where I was like, oh, sometimes it can be really difficult actually to go back to an older generation when you have become used to the graphic quality or the quality of life improvements that the newest generation has introduced. What if I try World and I hate it? What if I hate World? What if I'm bad at World? What if everybody wants me to like World, but I don't like World, and then it's a bad time for everybody, and I'm blocked, reported, unfriended, and canceled, and everybody hates me, and I have to go live in a cave by the seashore forevermore? What then? And then Stories came out, actually, which was a game that I expected to be like solidly neutral on. Like, didn't expect, I knew I wouldn't dislike it, but I thought it would just be fine. And then Stories ruled. So I think maybe I just really like Monster Hunter, and I'm not at all worried about giving you guys a good time anymore. Like, I think I just like Monster Hunter. So I think it's gonna be fine. But let's go ahead and I'll get us into SILKSONG since we've got some things to do today. We're gonna hope that the thrift store glasses, yeah, the octogenarian glasses haven't set me up for a headache, because I definitely still feel like I've got like a hammer on each side of my temples, which is not ideal. But we'll launch game. 2 tools in Bilewater. One memory locket in the Deep Docks. Maybe mushroom stuff. Mushroom is kind of a joke thing, though. I'm pretty sure it was a joke thing in Hollow Knight, so it's probably a joke thing here. If I feel like it's going to fuck up our rhythm, I may not prioritize it, especially since mushroom probably isn't taking us any closer to 100%. So we're going to tie up our loose ends. I think that'll probably take like maybe an hour, 90 minutes at most, if I get somehow impossibly distracted. And then I will do a final Heaven's Door for points of no return. Although I can't imagine there would be anything. And then we'll go. We'll just go for it. Yeah? Okay. Let me shift some windows around, and I will get us into the game. Hold on. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Perfect. And now we are launching, and then we should be good to go. I feel like I've forgotten something, but I have no idea what that could be. Maybe I haven't. Well, if I have, it'll come to us. And if it doesn't, like if that memory train has left the ADHD station, then that's fine too. So, okay. I will take us into the game. I do not have water, but I do have tea. I've got chapstick. Here's my controller. Mochi is cattering. Mochi is sulking, actually, because I had to vacuum this morning. Cat no like the vacuum. So I think last time I saw him, he was under the bed. He may or may not have decided to come out and sulk on his favorite blanket on the couch. It's a little unclear, but Hopefully he forgives me post-haste. I don't want to do but let's do deep docks first. Yeah? Let's do deep docks first, because it's smaller, I think. And it'll probably be easier for us to get to where we want. I'm not sure why my silk wasn't full, but we'll take that. So... yeah. Heaven's Door. We are going to do quadrants. If I draw a line right here where Hunter's March meets Deep Docks and we cut this section in half, Heaven's Door is my memory locket on the left or the right. Just because, again, I don't want to do a whole lot of mindless wandering today. There's plenty of time for mindless behavior later. But I'm feeling objective focused and goal oriented. So how dare you remind he hates it. Well, it's like, that's the weirdest thing. Mochi's a pretty sleek cat. My previous cat, Mittens, he was fluffier. And if you petted him, you could like fur would come off in your hand. Like he was fluffy. That doesn't happen with Mochi. You stroke Mochi, you never see fur leave his body. And yet... it's like I live in the wild, wild west. Every now and then an enormous tumble fur just like ghosts across the hallway and I'm like, where did this come from? Left. Okay. Then let's go ahead and divide this in half here. Right here, at the bottom of this, before this big room opens. Yeah, we'll say the cutoff is literally the bottom of this tiny little corridor here that leads to the bench. So we've got up, and we've got down. Heaven's Door. Am I up or am I down? Bottom, down. Okay, then we will return... to this section here, and also that's actually very convenient because we can just pop right off the bellway and head down and then just start wandering. For ease of exploration, let's make this as linear as possible. So we'll drop down here and we'll work our way left to right. So we can drop down and do this and then go in here and then look through all of this and we can make it a circle. That's fucking perfect. We'll make it a circle. Yeah, that's awesome. We could even do this first. Yeah, so we'll drop down, go in here, go around here, go blah, 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 go down, go back up, this, around. Fabulous. Fabulous. And if we still haven't found it, then I'll check this central column just in case, because it's like kind of on the cusp, where it's like half of it is in the left zone. And then if I still haven't found it, we'll ask for a more specific Heaven's Door. But I think that feels good to me. So without further ado, let's start blasting. So Heaven's Door is like the safe phrase for when I want backseating from chat. Yeah, I usually try to phrase it as like a yes or no question. But since I'm a streamer, a lot of the questions I ask are rhetorical and they're not meant to be answered. Because I'm like speculating on where the game could go or how I want to tackle something. I'm like explaining my thought process. So Heaven's Door is when chat knows I want specific intervention from them. It is named after my favorite character from my favorite JoJo parts, Stand. I worded that really weirdly, yeah. Part 4 is my favorite part. Rohan's my favorite character. It's named after his stand. Deep Talks. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? All right. We'll just make it a circle. I don't expect there to be mischief, but maybe we rest at the bench anyway, just to like lock in a spawn point in case I fall into some fucking lava or something. We might as well. And then from here, okay, we'll start at the left and we'll make it a circle. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hopefully this doesn't take us too long to find. So that takes me over there. That will do, yeah. So this will be the part of the circle we do when we come back. I'm doing well, Michelle. How are you? Oh, I hate these enemies. Well, again, that's why we rested the bench. We expect things here to... There must be a void mass here. Sure enough, there's one right there. Let's take care of this, actually. You can't get me. Perfect. That actually probably won't have any tangible benefit for us whatsoever. But the next time we come through here, which will probably be never, at least the enemies won't be automatically voided. We will go in here and check this out. Okay. I think whatever was in here has long since been completed, actually. So, whatever we're looking for, I don't think we'll find here, but... Dude, how are you still alive? Enough. Better. The bigger question would be like identifying what it is. Is it something we can only access with SILKSONG? Is it something we could have gotten long before now? I don't know. Okay, we can't destroy that. All right. We'll say this room is done. Being able to one-shot the slugs is actually really comfortable. Oh! Oh, that goes to the bell? Okay, then let's go this way. I don't think it'll be through here, because this is like the pathway back to the abyss, but... Oh, for a second I thought maybe we hit that and something broke. Mm-mm. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's through here, but we'll be thorough anyway. No, I think this is, oops, all lava. Yep, okay, so this is all lava. If it's hidden here, it's very well hidden. So let's head towards the diving bell. And make the loop in that way. Right, and there is a bench here, and the bell has actually since been broken. We left it at the bottom of the abyss. So there shouldn't really be a whole lot of stuff to do here. Instead of going up, yeah, we'll just go down, but we'll check all of these. Yeah, we'll check this. Am I in jail? I guess we can be in jail if we want. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're looking for anything there. $25 breakfast food or $25... Oh, probably dinner food. I'm kind of picky about breakfast. And I don't usually... Wow, what's this? What's this? What's this? Yeah, like, what I like about breakfast foods, I really like, and when I have a craving for breakfast foods, it's very intense. I really like waffles. Chicken and waffles are good. Like, French toast is fine, but I don't usually crave French toast. I was craving a breakfast burrito on Thursday so bad, I thought it might fucking kill me. So I had a breakfast burrito that day. But in general, I'm just like, oh, it's like breakfast is fine. But when I really want breakfast food, I really fucking want breakfast food, so. Yikes! Ouch! Okay, so. Well, that was easy. Hey, do you think my dogs could swim up through lava? No, that's smart. That's healthy for them. Shit. Okay, now I have to figure out how to fucking get out of here. I'm not super passionate about Eggs Benedict. Like, I'll eat it. I do like omelets, though. Dog? Dog still can't get me. Okay, let's go. We'll just do it from the bench room. Jamie, you're progressing Crystal Tower. I really like that raid sequence. I remember being so stressed out when I queued up for my very first Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV, because if you're new to an MMO, as I was, well, and some of you can even remember our reaction to just like accidentally joining a multiplayer lobby, our very first Monster Hunter stream, I was like, no, everybody's looking at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, no one is looking at you, but you feel like you stand out quite a lot. And I remember being so nervous because I was like, oh God, I've gone from a team of 4 to a team of 8 to a team of 8 out of 24, or is it like 72? I actually forget how many actual I think it's 3 teams of 8. I don't think it's 72 players. I think it's 3 teams of 8. But you feel like everyone is looking at you and you like don't know where to go. But so I hope you do not feel self-conscious, because I promise no one is judging or paying any attention to you at all. Which sounds like it may be dismissive, but it's meant to be encouraging. Dogs. Let my dogs out! Well, we'll use the locket while we're here, I suppose. Nice. And we'll go straight back to Wanderer. It's PvP that's okay. I knew that something had 72. Like, I wouldn't have had that number in my head if it wasn't relevant in some way. Nope. Juked. Dog? Finally! Okay, so we've done the locket. There's 2 tools in Bilewater. God, I really don't want to be there. Well... We'll divide Bilewater into quadrants as well, which could be difficult since there's 2 tools. But we'll just do our best with whatever we've got. And we will want a bench here for sure. Okay. Heaven's Door. We are looking for... this tool. And this charm, which we both appear to be missing. And they are allegedly both in Bilewater. Nice. Now we're at 97 completion. Wahoo! Yeah, we're wrapping up loose ends before we turn in our wish to the snails, and then basically just proceed straight into the end game. We may actually finish SILKSONG today. Pacing wise, it would be great if we could do it tomorrow, I think. But we'll see. Yeah. So we're looking for this one here, and this one here. Yeah, we'll start with the red. Like, I guess we might as well go down the list. Yes, we'll start with red and go to blue. Yeah, that could make sense, and that might be easier. No, I don't like Bilewater. I don't want to be here. Yuck. Okay. Heaven's Door. The red tool. We're going to cut Bilewater in half, where the Citadel ends, beneath where this bench and this long corridor is. So cutting Bilewater in half like this is the red tool up or down. Down. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and divide this into quadrants, and we will do that. Let's say here, actually. Yeah. We'll cut it off in the middle of this long vertical section. Right here. Heaven's Door. Up or down? So we've got this up section or this down section. Down still. Okay. Then final marker. Again, Bilewater's huge. We'll just make it easy. We'll cut right here, left or right. Right. Okay. So we're looking at this section here. Honestly, then, there was a part of that's like, we should probably just go up through Sinner's Road, because that might be easier. But we'll work over the way that we've come. All right. And you know what? You know what, Bilewater? I'm not playing any fucking games with you today, actually. Hold on. Let's, where's my anti-maggot protection? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and slap that on. Ah, Bilewater. You're just as foul and rancid as the day I left you behind. Okay, so we'll go across here. And then I'll take us up into this zone. And then we'll go back down and around everything else. Okay. And we'll just start hitting shit. Oh, nice! Yeah, things explode here! Right. Cool. Great area. I love it. Team Cherry, you're sick bastards. Yeah, any secrets over here? Any secrets? Nope. Any secrets? Any secrets? No secrets. Okay. Right. Yeah, they explode. Can't hang out by them. Shit, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Let's take the heal. And let's go up into the top right and then down through the normal path. Oh, I'm super familiar with this area, at least. Yeah, we've taken this path many a time. Oh, this enemy is dead already? Oh, sad. So I've taken the path many a time. But I can still fuck it up just a little bit if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Whoa! Have I never been in here? How have I never been in here? That's crazy. Oh, maybe Chakra was here. Maybe it only spawns in Act 3. I think we just completed a journal entry, though. Covetous Pilgrim! Strong bug, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious, indeed. Boy, isn't it, Hornet? All right, well, nothing in here unless I can silk soar into the ceiling. I don't think I can silk soar into the ceiling, but we might as well check. Nay! All right, then we will head back down. And this will take us... We'll go up and then around, down, and towards Center's Road. And then if we haven't found it, I'll need to divide this area into sections as well. But I'm hopeful. Well, that's also my problem. I'm always a little hopeful. Okay, well, it looks like I can silk soar up here. We'll just check out this zone first. We'll do left and then right. Traps! I don't suppose I can destroy these. No, I can't. Okay. This looks like it should be a thing, but none of those walls seem breakable. Okay, least favorite in the game. Least favorite enemy in the game is hanging out here. Hate these guys. Dude! Oh, get out of here! Okay, I don't see anything up here that we could silk soar to. Do these things just spawn here infinitely? You know what? They might. Yeah, you're gonna land on me? Okay, I'm gonna kill this one just because he's pissing me off, and then we'll leave. Nice, okay. I was kind of hoping that he'd spawn while we were playing the needle in, and then we'd stun him and we'd get a couple of easy hits, but... Game can't ever be easy. Yeah, you know what? We will take the uppermost path. Yeah. Nice. Trap. Maggots. I don't think this is anything, but we've got a shaft of light. No, this isn't anything. I feel like whatever we're looking for must be very well hidden. Do you think we can go up there? Damn. All right, well... Can't fault me for trying, I suppose. Alright, so we can't destroy that. There isn't anything on these walls that look like we can interact with it. We will take this path before we continue going down, though. Oh my gosh, the snitch flies! Like, it almost feels bad killing them now because they're so much stronger. Nothing in here. I have a feeling we might end up asking for some extra guidance on this one. I don't know. Outcome feels unlikely. We'll go all the way over here, actually. Is this a fucking Weaver door? Dude, what? I missed a fucking weave nest? Weave nest Merglin. Okay, in my defense, how was I ever supposed to be able to fully explore Bilewater without having the anti-maggot weaponry? And by the time you get anti-maggot weaponry, you never feel like you need to come back. Okay, I think we have to go down. Nice. Okay. Well, speaking of maggots... It's weird that this just ends. Alright, well... I'll be coming back for that. We got the ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement. Broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Okay, so we need to take this to someone? I wonder if we could take it to Pliny? Strength beyond our silk. To keep us free. Strength enough. To build to hope. I just want to make sure there's anything else. I don't think there is, but... Okay. Yeah, I think this is all of the dialogue. I was gonna say, because this is in our inventory, but we did... Ah, okay, so we have to repair it before we can equip it. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's do... Uh-oh. Hey, can I, like, talk to you or something? What is this? Oh, that's just grandmother's silk. Okay. Okay, what about when she's done moaning and groaning? No, it doesn't seem like this responds to us at all. Okay. Well, let's see what's in this room and then maybe come back to it. Sister, spider, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Sister spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk. Okay, girl, enough. Like, you're really, like, take a Xanax, man. And this is water, not maggots. Okay, good. I'm gonna play the needle in for this. Hold on. Nothing. I was trying to figure out if, like, salt and stone could reference a location. I don't think that it does. It really feels like I should be able to do something with this, I gotta say. Heaven's Door, is that everything here? It feels like it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay. No! All right, well, I'm a fucking monster. I can't do this anymore. My dogs can't even come to get me. Oh shit, what the fuck? How do I leave? Oh fuck! Oh shit! Maybe I can destroy the thing up above us? Hold on. I didn't think I could, but maybe. Oh, I wonder if punching the silk into that machine opened this gate? There it is. So we restored power to the facility. Okay. Well, at least we're already maggoted, I guess, so it's not like it can get in. Hold on. It can't get any worse. I was just making sure there wasn't like a secret area up top that we also needed to look at. Okay, let's call our dogs. Nice, retrieved by dogs. And, we'll rest and then move into looking for the blue tool. Wow, yeah, check that out. Incredible. Okay, Heaven's Door, we are now looking for... this here. This blue charm. And we're gonna go ahead and divide Bilewater into sections once more. So, actually, we'll make it a little bit more organized this time. Actually, yeah, we'll keep this divide here. Heaven's Door, only this bottom section. We'll just look at this bottom section. We'll do more organized quadrants. Heaven's Door, left or right of only the bottom section. I feel like it's probably not in the bottom at all, but... neither. Okay. Ginger, we're picking up our last charm. So it is up top. Unfortunately, based on how horizontal this area is, it doesn't really make sense to divide it in half vertically. So I think we need to go horizontally. So Heaven's Door, dividing here. So we've got section 1, bottom. And section 2, top. Heaven's Door, am I looking at top or bottom? So we've got top here, bottom here. Bottom. Okay. And there's not really an easy way back up there, because of course there isn't. Unless we want to take Bellway through putrefied ducts and then fall, we could. Maybe. Or we could just do the climb that we are so familiar. We may as well just do the climb. I'm really, really familiar with it by now. Yeah, let's just do the fucking climb. Okay. I don't even care about you. Every time we come through here, he jumps backwards into us, and I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care about you. Sorry, Josh, Salome, enemy. And we should be approaching big dudes. I don't suppose I can break this. Not at all. Okay, and I need to get to this section. Okay. Then here's how I think we should play this. I think we should go up, down, through here, backtrack. Actually, for backtracking purposes, it would probably be easier if we went up, around, bench, back, down, here. And because since we can't leave, I'm pretty sure this is like the jumping maggot zone. Like by the time we get out, I think we can dog out. And then if I haven't found it, we'll need to ask for more specific. Yeah, we should lock in a bench just in case. It's so easy for this area to go sideways. Yeah, unfortunately, we might as well. Nothing good through there. Tiny bug got me. I may have deserved it. Yeah, we'll go up, around, bench, back, down, to the right. Okay. This is the right way. I ever think about doing Steel Soul? I don't think so. Steel Soul is the mode where when you die once, the game's over, right? I don't think I would enjoy that type of challenge, but I've never really thought about it seriously, so. And then, okay, we're set to take a break pretty soon. Yeah, we'll go all the way across and get to the bench. It did not occur to me that those enemies might be capable of void. That is just about the worst thing I've ever conceived. And you lose all the progress. Well, I mean, if you die, the game ends. So you have to, I'm assuming you have to like start over. Yeah, like your save file is basically erased. It's only very hard in Act 1. Really? What makes Act 1 so dangerous? I feel like it would be significantly harder moving towards the end of the game. No, this is not the path that takes me to the bench. Oh, I have to go this way? Okay. Dude, I hate these enemies. It's actually like so hard for me to hit them. Okay, we're good. We'll take a heal just in case. You have access to a bunch of the tools that make the game easier. Really? Just lower health, fewer tools? So even the fact that the enemies are like scaled down appropriately for the lack of tools and lack of health, it's still that much more challenging? Dude, I can't imagine doing Groll without dying. Like some of these bosses, I just can't, I can't conceive of a way to do it at all. But that's part of the fun, right? Addressing those challenges and meeting them head on. Okay, so we want to go all the way to the right to pick up the bench. Okay. And I think... Damn, Grandmother Silk, we can't even hear you screaming. Like, I'm assuming that you are because the color has changed, but, Well, I appreciate that this area is at least, like, relatively safe. Now we get maggots. Yeah, okay, so... I still haven't found what we're looking for. Which means I think we need to go down and then into this big zone. I don't think I'm going to find it. I do not think I'm going to find it. But we will continue to look. This is where we'll take our first break, I think. I'm going to check on Mochi after his most horrific and traumatizing experience with the vacuum this morning. And I'm going to put the kettle on so that it's hot for when we take our next break in an hour. Yeah, it won't be too long. I don't think it'll be a full song, but let me get up and stretch. And I'll be back in a couple minutes to do this last lower portion here. And then if we still haven't found it, I'll need to ask for a more specific Heaven's Door. But I'm grateful for the guidance thus far. Okay, we will be back. Enjoy the tunes. So I went to go find Mochi, and he had, in fact, nosed himself under the blanket on the couch. He was hidden. He was ensconced and bundled. And when I walked by, like, before I even touched the lump, I heard him from underneath it go, meow. So he is not happy, but I think he's going to self-soothe and eventually forgive me. Yeah, so I think we'll be okay. Let's track back through here. Go down, and then I guess into the maggot zone. I don't think I'm going to find it without needing to ask for something more specific. But, and yeah, none of these will, but this, we can inspect this. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. And this is what would take us, yeah, back towards the girl shortcut. So that we don't need. Well, there's a part of me that wonders if it actually is in the maggot room, if I'm meant to go for a swim in maggot-infested waters, but I have absolutely no idea. Or like maybe I'm supposed to be silk soaring in one of these spots. I don't think so, personally. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Spikes. Okay, so avoided Groll would be so nasty, but you're actually kind of cooking with this. If there are optional bosses you have not defeated by the time you completed Act 2 and got to Act 3, if when you went back to revisit them, they were voided and stronger, I actually think that would be impossibly cool. That would be a really neat type of game design. For all the sickos and freaks out there, myself included. Okay. Okay, we can't break this. Okay, we can't, if we swim in it, nothing happens. So, doesn't seem like we can break that. 2-for-1 special. Yeah, I think it's... Okay. Oh! We got the quick sling! What is that? Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Now, Heaven's Door, if it doubles the number of tools thrown, does it also double the speed with which you use all of your tools? Like, are you throwing twice as many and going through them twice as fast? Or are you going through them at the normal amount and still getting double? Yes, okay. Ah! There's just like straight up no reason to do that. We just let a whole bunch of traps out. Okay. Am I gonna see them somewhere? Did they all fall down here? I'm not gonna, I kind of wanted to just see a bunch of spiked balls somewhere. Well, let's call our dogs. Let's call our dogs. And let's go to Belhard and talk to Pliny and see if he can fix this tool for us. Because that was everything on my list. So now we just need to find a way to make this whole. Wow, I don't think I ever would have found that until the end of the game. I hated Bilewater. I did not want to be there. So even navigating through it now, it's just like, ugh. The place I hate with the bugs I despise.
That's
hey.
fine.
Okay, so no new dialogue. You can pet the dogs by like bouncing on them. It seems like you hit them with your needle and they like it. My finest work by far loom may ail, but across its morbid dim your needle will shine bright. Okay, so he's not interested. Who do we know that's a crafts bug? Mask maker? Kind of, sort of. Maybe. Question mark. No one in the slab. Second Sentinel is in the Citadel, but Second Sentinel was made. I do not know if that lends it any particular crafting ability. We had the Architect, but she's dead. We had the Architect, but she's dead. I don't think any of the fleas are crafters, but that's an option. That could be cute. Nothing in Bilehaven, nothing in Bilewater, nothing in Sinner's Road, nothing in Greymoor, nothing in Wisp Thicket, nothing in Bellheart, nothing in Shellwood, nothing in Blasted Steps. Pinterest? No. Well, if Pliny couldn't do it, I doubt the Pinterest can either. We've got one of them in Farfields, and I think one of them in Mount Fay. Nothing in the Wormways. Nothing. Not the Snail Shamans. Nothing in the Weave Nest. Nothing in Ma's Home. Nothing in the Marrow. Nothing in Hunter's March. I would have thought maybe the ant here in Hunter's March. He is also dead. Nothing in Farfields but the Pinstress. And in Deep Docks, we have... Forge Daughter. Okay. I feel like... our best bets are probably gonna be Mask Maker. I would say Architect, but she's dead. Mask Maker, Forge Daughter, and the Fleece. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll pop into the ducks. And we'll go talk to the fleas. I've already got maggot protection on, so that should be pretty easy. And then we can just dog out. So we shouldn't need to spend a lot of time there. Mount Fay, if we wanted to go to Mask Maker, would be a little bit of a climb, but it's nothing we haven't done before. But we could try. Yeah, maybe. And then Forge Daughters are going to be in Deep Dogs. She is closest to the Bellway, however. Which makes that very tempting. Maybe we invert it. Maybe we do Fleas. Fleas Forge Daughter, Mount Fay? Maybe? Okay. Oh! Honey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, baby, my bad. Okay. Yeah, while we've got the Wreath of Purity on, we may as well do the zone that would require it. So although I'm not happy about it, let's talk to the fleas. I don't think it's them. I think Mask Maker's actually really likely, but and I want to go down this way. Dude, I feel like AM whenever I come through putrefied ducks. Just hate, 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 hate. And then we go up. And I think there's one more. Nice. Ah! That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just leave. Let's just fucking... Oh my god, I've been fucking maggoted. That's okay. No, I haven't been because I've got the wreath on. We're good. We're good. We're good. Woo. Okay. Yeah, don't mind if I do, actually. Oh. Grand ceremony is ended, but we still play. We want a display of fleet juggle. Okay, so Mushka doesn't. Local tournament challenge, sea dodge. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's any of the fleas. Yeah, we still got first place. Okay, so unfortunately, we were wrong. I thought there was a good chance that we could be, but maybe I wanted to see the fleas anyway, so. All right, let's dog out. And now we get to listen to puppy sounds, because the fleas are basically dogs too. All right, we'll do Deep Docks because she's close. And then we'll go to Mount Faye. Yes, we found both of our objectives in Bilewater, but one of them needs to be repaired. So we are looking at that now. And I've got a couple of ideas. And we just need to wait and see if any of them bear fruit. I got caught in between saying bear fruit and hold water, and I almost said if any of them hold fruit. You know, just like real gently, cupped in their hands. They come bearing a cornucopia of vegetation for my benefit. Baby girl? If we go down here... no. No. We have to go back up. Hi, honey.
Benny Frank.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, a forged daughter. Within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. This will give me Silk Shot. A weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Okay.
Hasbin?
Stay safe and play additional return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. And yeah, her small friend is gone because he is tending to the diving bell. Okay. Did I see a couple people mention there are multiple options for the NPC that can repair this tool? This is a point of no return. There's no going back. Okay. Heaven's Door, does that mean that it's repaired differently depending on the craftsperson you select? Interesting. Okay. Let's go to Mask Maker. Which sounds like it could take a really long time, but I promise it won't. Also, hang on, I get shrimp. I got a shrimp. It's shrimp time. Yeah, we're shrimping. Especially since I'm gonna be parkouring. Yeah, we're gonna sit in a real fucked up way to facilitate our success. And we'll go straight to the slab. Yeah. We'll talk to Mask Maker. Dude, good dog, good dog, good dog, good dog. I feel like we're missing one. Aren't there 4 babies? Where is your sibling? Maybe he's napping somewhere. Okay, I will do my best to get this done in like under 5 minutes, which I think is possible because we're pretty good at the parkour. We are really comfortable with this climb. Not the stop shrimp command, but I just started shrimp. Surely I can have little a shrimp as a treat. Nice, and then I think we go even further up. Not here. We must go over one more. We must bug. There we go. We'll bench. We might as well. Just in case we need it for any reason. And actually, now that we don't need maggot protection, let's take that off. Let's do... We might as well. I actually kind of want to see what this does. I don't think we're ever going to use it in our rotation, but I'm curious, so... We can at least see what it looks like. Womp. Nice. Okay, so the pinstress that was here is gone. And oh my gosh. Okay, so we have to go up and then over. I don't think there's any reason for us to rest at the bench here. I don't even think we can get to it unless we go all the way to the top. Bird? Yes! Hold on, let's sing with our bird. I love this creature. I love this creature. That's a good bird. I wish we could pet the bird, but I understand why we can't. There's basically nothing that can kill us here. So I really don't think we need to lock in a spawn point, but like we're here, so whatever. Oh ho ho! No, I can definitely make that. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then we want to go up. And now we just have like a nice chill time descending diagonally. Oh, we might get there in 5 minutes. I think it's been 4 Yeah, we're making good time. I'm true to my word. For once, I didn't lie to you. Well, maybe. No, I needed to go up. What's up, mask maker? Until caverns collapse, the mask must be. Oh. To exist today, a face is needed is the essential thing. So it's not you. Okay. Well, I really thought I was cooking with this, actually. But if it's not mask maker, actually, I know he lives up here, so I'm gonna take the marker off. I wonder if Chakra could do it. I don't think she's necessarily a craftsperson either, though. Hang on, I'm thinking. I know that the fleas are not, or not the fleas, the snitch bugs. I know they're not crafters, so it's definitely not them. I can't think of any other place we might be able to go, though. Maybe if we hadn't found it so late. I feel like Architect could have been really promising as an option. Or maybe Forge Otter is the only option available to us now because we found it so late in the game. I'm trying to think. This is tough. Okay. There's even a part of me that's curious about like potentially revisiting one of the weave nests. Because although I'm pretty sure we picked up a tool specifically from Weaved Nest Atla to create the trap that ultimately imprisoned Grandmother Silk within the void. So it's like the weavers were craftspeople. And there's like, we picked this up from a weave nest. So there's a part of me that wonders if it could be repaired in a weave nest as well. But there are like 3-4 weave nests on the map at this point. I don't want to have to revisit them individually. Okay, Heaven's Door. What are my options for repair? Oh, so we got like 3 to 4 backseaters on YouTube. Cut that out until I say Heaven's Door. You have to wait. I knew it. Okay, so my options are Forge Daughter, who we have discovered, 12th Architect, who has passed away. And it can be DIY'd. Near the last bench. No way! I was just there. Ooh, and I'm assuming it's different depending on what you choose. If Architect were alive, I would love to have her take a look at it because I adore her. If we were just... Dude, there's no way. I didn't get an alert or anything. Let's see what this is. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Fuck me. I have to do the climb again. I don't think there's any way up. Oh, say psych. Hold on. We might strategically kill ourselves and then respawn and just use a silk eater to get our stuff back. Not that we need it. It's not like we need any money at this point. I don't think we can climb this. Oh, that is so tough. But if we start climbing, we'll have to do it halfway. Okay. We are just gonna do this really quickly. I'm extremely proficient at it. Until I get the spike walls. It'll take it took us 4 minutes to get to the top. If this spits us out halfway up, it'll be a 2-minute return. Whoopsies. Some silk for my trouble. And I think we just go... Aha! You can... Yeah, I'll just eat the laser, man. I don't care. We'll heal. Oh, it's the claw mirror. Is it called the claw mirror? I think so. Yes. I was like, wait a minute, you guys, why did we just... Why was there a purple light around us when we healed? It's the item that we selected. I am well. That's okay. We don't need that platform. I'm shocked we were able to recover that after we missed the bug. This platforming shit is easy. And then we go up. And then up. Bird is here. Heaven's Door. Where does the blue pinstress go? Does she stay on Mount Fae? Because I haven't seen her since our duel. Okay, what is this? We'll get all our silk back. I thought I was back in her hut, because her hut is, blasted steps, right? It was designed for something. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Why is this here? Oh. I think yes, personally. I'm feeling the DIY. Yeah, I am. If 12th Architect were alive, I probably would have taken it to her because I love her. I'm not lacking any type of affection for Forge Daughter. But yeah, let's do this ourselves. Yeah, I'm feeling it. silk shot. I guess if we were feeling particularly experimental, we could have repaired it at Forged Daughter and then seen what it was and then quit out and then come back here. That just sounds like a lot of work. Like we should just commit to something. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the weaver's own silk to find. What is this? Okay, well that was cross stitch, so my bad. Ooh! What do we have? A gun! Wow, that goes... That goes a really far distance? Hold on. That's like the entire screen. I would have loved to have had that about 40 hours of gameplay ago. Say hello to my little friend. Now that we don't need rosaries, there's also a part of me that wants to experiment with the rosary gun. Yeah, because it's like, we may as well. I'm not buying anything. We might as well use them for bullets. Okay, let's, I don't know. You guys want to figure out how... Yeah, there's no fall damage in this game, so... Let's just fall forever. Yeah, we'll go down the fast and easy way. I waited to say... Hold on. I want to do gun stuff. Gun? Okay, the gun is fucking awesome. This rules. This rules super hard. Heaven's Door, what do you get from Forged Daughter? Like, now I'm curious to know how the other NPCs would have repaired it. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. It's another type of gun? A different gun. Oh my god, does you get a gun from Architect too? Architect also gives you a gun? Dude, this game is so good. Hold on. 99%. Okay, let's head back to Belhart. It's all three are guns. That is so cool. Different version depending on who you go with. Architect's like a shotgun. That's fucking sick. I would have assumed Architect might have been more like a machine gun, actually. Forged Daughter. Is Forged Daughter's more like a cannon? Because I feel like she would favor heavy artillery. That is so sick, actually. I miss 12th Architect. There's no... Heaven's Door, there's no way to save her, is there? Okay. How much money do I have? 755? We're maxed out on these, or we will be. I'm gonna buy 3 more shard bundles, and then I might put on the rosary cannon, actually, just to fucking experiment with it. No. Breaks my fucking heart, man. I do appreciate that compared to Hollow Knight, SILKSONG does seem to have more of a theme of, like, healing and recovery and redemption. Like, yes, we have lost a lot of NPCs that we have cared about, but it feels like there is hope for, like, the broader people at large, which sort of soothes, I guess, the sting of losing the folks that we have. I don't think I can buy anymore. I think I'm full. Yeah, I'm full. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. I have marked off all of my loose ends. So here's how we're going to handle this. It's also weird because I'm pretty sure we're missing like 3 mementos. So maybe you need to play the game multiple times together, but that also doesn't seem to be impacting our progress. So maybe they don't count. Not sure. Not. I don't know how that works. Don't tell me how that works. I'm not asking. Here is what I'm asking. Before we enter a point of no return, which for me is going to be turning our quest in. Heaven's Door. Have I missed anything big? I feel like the answer can only be no. And it's like, don't be like, yeah, you missed a big thing, but, that NPC's dead now, so you can't do it. Like, cause we can't do that anyway, so like that information doesn't matter. Is there anything else I can do right now? Yes or no, before we turn in our wish? Yes? Yes. It's huge. It's something, how, dude, we're at 99%. How is it possible that we missed a huge thing? Okay. Whatever we missed is apparently so big that my chat box broke. So that's fun. So we'll give that a hot second to catch up. It doesn't count. It doesn't count towards 100%. Okay. Okay. Then... how do I want to handle this? It's huge and I'll like it, and it's optional, which is yeah, that doesn't exist in my gaming vocabulary. Fun. That's a funny word the game has for a mandatory thing that I have to do. Okay. Heaven's Door, give me a map zone. How could I have missed something huge? Greymoor. Okay, well. We'll take the Beltway and start fucking around, I guess. They have layered some of these secrets quite expertly. Yeah, real secret lasagna over here. 7-layer secret, not like secret dip. I'm gonna... oh. I forgot how big Greymoor was. Okay. I was about to be like, can I metagame this a little bit? Which part of Greymoor looks like it would have secrets? We've been over here so many times. So I can't really think of a reason to return. Something huge? I missed something huge. Okay. You know what? I was a fool for taking... we're right next to Bellheart. I should have just run here. I'm gonna speed run all of Greymoor. Bet. Watch it happen. If I can't find this in under 15 minutes, I'll ask. Huge! It's huge! We'll just put here and I got my gun. Yeah, okay, let's just go for it. Nope, not the elevator. I don't need the elevator. Okay. We will go. Oh, this is fun. Do you think I can silk soar? No, we don't have time for this. We'll do the lower level and then I will silk soar because I actually think I probably can fucking do that, which I think is really funny. Hold on. Okay, close enough. Oh, we didn't need to soar because there was, you know, there was wind there. I'll check out this zone and then we'll leave. Traps. That's fine. It can only catch me once. It's not like the trap resets. It'd be a really funny thing if the trap did reset, though. You know what? Oh, for a second I thought we vaporized it. I'm not gonna lie. Hornet with the fucking, like, 9mm special is really fun. Does anything else want to try to get... You are really large, actually, and you do want to get me. Now, I wanted to shoot you with a gun, but you didn't make that very easy, so... Nope. Okay. I don't even hear anything else around here. I am pretty confident that whatever I might be looking for is not in this area, but... You know. What's the point of having a game if you don't play it? So we're gonna play it! We're gonna look! We will find what we're looking for. And if I don't, then we'll do quadrant stuff. But if it's huge and I missed it, then there's a part of me that wants to find it myself. Ah, no. So this is not new. Or rather, I don't think this is what we are looking for, but it's something we found. Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I didn't hear the secret noise. We probably discovered that one already. Okay. We will go this way. Oh! I think that actually went through. So, oh, a void mass. Yuck. That was well played, void mass. I can't lie. That was slick. So our sustain will be something of an issue if we keep spamming the gun, which we're probably gonna do because the gun's kind of fucking awesome. If there was something in here, there isn't any longer. Well, this looks weird and fucked up. What the hell is this? What? Have I done this? Weird. It looks like we should be able to go in there. Oh, that might be where we got a crest. Or maybe like an item and it doesn't, we can't interact with it any longer because the item's been claimed. Okay, there's a dude over there. You know what? We should heal. That is where we got Reaper. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Up towers spinning near the surgeons burned. These towers look spinny to you? Dude, no fucking way. I'm gonna be so mad if this is real. Well, no, I don't think this is right. If this were right, we'd be seeing, like, mushrooms and stuff.
No.
It's where the crucial work is being spoiled! Oh! Well, she wants nothing to do with us anymore. Hold on. Can I even, you know what? We can fly. Oh, okay, yeah, so we have been up here before. Yeah, and there's no mushroom shit up here, so... So this is not what we are looking for. And there are no additional secrets. It's apparently we missed something big. I feel like I'm gonna end up taking us on the biggest wild goose chase ever. Can I go up? Oh, I sure can. You know what? I don't suppose there's like a little ledge for me to hang out on. No, I was like, let's just silk soar. We don't need to parkour. I'm better than parkouring. I'm clever and I'm smart. Unfortunately, parkour is mandatory, so... Okay. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I'm eager to speak with you if you would listen. It's like, sir, can you stop muttering to yourself all the time? Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. And there he goes. And then we have to go to the slab, and then we have to go to Mount Faye, and then we have to go to the cradle. Okay, nice. That would have been good to know before I went to Mount Faye, because I was at Mount Faye earlier. Do you think we can get up there? I think maybe we can get up there. Is this a secret? Okay, so this connects to the wisp thicket. Which I think is a really, really cool area. It's a shame it's so short. Not a great place for a void mass. I think we're gonna fucking die. Oh, we are! We're gonna fucking die! What do I get for my troubles? Nothing. Wahoo! I need a bench. Okay. Well. Don't test me, fly. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not so bad. Okay, so hear me out. So we did this. Let's run this way to the halfway house. Take the elevator, go up. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take the we'll take the elevator, go up, and this time we'll take the bellway. Because I think we will have deserved this. We'll do... Greymoor will go to the elevator. I think that will put us in relatively close proximity. And the ascent should be easier with the void mass destroyed. And when we get to the bench, I'm putting our... Dude, what are you guys just hanging out here for? Nice! And we filled out that journal entry. What's up here? I can't believe we were actually able to silk soar all the way up here. That's kind of neat. Yo, anything in here? Anything in here? Anything in here? A scissor man! Really enjoyed that death sound. That made me feel very strong. Okay, nothing. A fly. Nothing. A fly. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the bench. Zenith, we have tied up all of our loose ends. And now chat tells me I've missed something huge in Greymoor. Let's talk to New. Also heavy, okay. No new dialogue from New. This might put us a little bit on the other side. We should be able to still go through here though. And get our stuff done. Hateful fucking mouse! Now you're gonna come up. I'm gonna heal. And I think if we go all the way up, no, we want to go this way to get our stuff. Nice. And then we'll grab that and then fuck off and leave. Ugh. This doesn't look great. I suspect this will not be great. Oh! That could have been a lot worse! I was about to be like, oh, it's so much better now that these enemies aren't voided, but then they fucking voided anyway, so... And this should be where the mass was? Yep, okay. So, nothing here that I could find. Let's try... and circle back. Admittedly, maybe I'm not being thorough enough. Like, maybe I'm going too quickly? I don't think so. No. Probably the big thing here is the entrance to the Wisp Thicket, which we've already located. We're not gonna do quadrants again. I've done quadrants too many times, and if it's big, I want to try to find it myself. It's not gonna be Sinner's Road. Could be over here. I doubt it's over here. Maybe something down here, though, could be promising. We'll revisit everything. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, let's down, up, soar. And then what is in... That is the entrance to Sinner's Road. Okay. There's nothing here we can break or engage with. I've made this run so many times. Okay, there must have been something here previously because there isn't any longer, which means we already collected it. We're gonna take the lower path, I think. We'll take the heal. I was hitting up instead of to the side. There should be something below me? Hold on, maybe... Okay, and where... This is nothing, so this is something that we already got. Okay, so nothing here. That was a tasty damage. That was big. That felt really good. We could check out the other path. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so there's nothing there. This would have been the path immediately above us. Okay, these things are already voided. Is there a mass here? Sure enough. I'll take my heal. And that's the way out. That's the way out. Ah! So when they die, the void shit does not disappear. That's good to know. I'm gonna need to heal again pretty soon. I don't think there's a bench nearby. Well, there is, actually. We'll make our way in that direction. I don't see... I don't even know what this is. Okay, this goes up towards Styx. We may as well take that. And then we can pick up some Silk Eaters from him. And then we'll move into this. And then if I still haven't found something that seems huge, I'll probably need to ask for more specific guidance. But, it'd be cool if we could find it on our own. Oh, this is where the horrible birds are. Oh, I hate these birds so much. All right, that's one bird down. We'll take the heal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm just gonna sit here and hit you till you're dead. That's the strategy. That's the way. Okay. How close to finishing it? Great question. I'm at 99%, but apparently we've missed something really, really big. And I'm not gonna finish the game until I've done all the stuff, so... There's nothing here. We've gone through here before. Let's just pick up... our stuff from Styx and be on our way. And there's a bench there too, actually, which could end up being pretty helpful. Mouse. You never expect the rodentia. Nice, we'll take a rest. Dude, are you here? Hi! I obey for you are stronger. I was just saying hi. Don't mind me. While you stalk through the black ravaged world, morsels will I grow for the promise of what my mistress will become. I will toil always. Ooh. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, bud. And spikes. Dude, is this bird still coming to get me? Yeah. And they're always voided up here. These birds are always voided. But I don't think there's a mask in this zone, or a void mask rather, or if there is, I've not found it. Well, if it's here, it's not in the upper echelons, so maybe we should check whatever's down below. I think we kind of need to move in this direction anyway. Let's go down and then up. Okay, so that's the area that takes us to Far Fields. Where others tread and beyond. To the beginning and back. Fresh cell, clear sight. Fateless and free. Who are you? I don't remember this bug.
Magina Fora.
Seth? Oh my god, like the Shrine Guardian? Dude, he's alive! Is he like a vagabond now? Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Oh my god, tell me he's not going hollow. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So he has amnesia. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Where are you going? The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled the sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Dude, the birds?
Ah, man or saw?
Oh my god, I can't believe he's here. Okay, there's apparently a bench like right above us. Oh right, we just rested here. Okay, never mind. That'll respawn my hated fiends. But we'll leave them alone. So, is he still here after I rest? He's already gone. My pen's in the kitchen. Okay, well, I have a feeling we need to fucking track him down again. I'm gonna assume that's probably the big thing that we missed, but we're close to the end, so I may as well just check everything else, and then we can Heaven's Door it. Mini bird. Oh, you're so tiny. I forgot these mini birds. Now, the mini birds are cute, but your larger companions are too rowdy for me, I fear. What the hell is up there? There's a thing up there I've never gotten? I guess we have to go around. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, hi, mini bird. Mini bird, I kind of have like stuff to do if you want to like be quick about this. Thanks, mini bird. Damn, apparently I've missed all kinds of stuff. So there's a rosary string. That's not even what I'm looking for. Okay, so... Oh! Where the heck? Oh my gosh. Frayed rosary string? Nice. That probably would have come in handy, you know, 1,000 hours ago when money still had worth in this world. And then, what is meant to be this way? Esper, don't play with me about exploration. Thanks. This is just taking me back to the bench. And up is Sinner's Road. I swear to God there's a void mass here, but I haven't been able to find it. But every bird enemy through here is voided all the time. Like, I can't even hear something that sounds like a void mass. I have no idea where we could possibly find it. Maybe we'll just leave them alone. Either it's bad luck that they're voided, or yeah, there's a mass here that I can't find. Okay, let's go back through here and do this section. I feel like Seth feels huge. That feels like a big thing. I have no idea where we could find him again, though. Will be part of the problem. So tracking him down might end up being like quite an ordeal. Whoopsies. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm certain there's a bird up here that wants to cause harm to my body in some way. We looked at the left side, but not the right, so we'll check the rest of it the next time we come through. We clearly got something here. Which means there probably isn't anything else. No, doesn't seem to be. Okay. Well, let's head back down. Oh, that was cool, actually. The way that enemy popped out from the background. That hello. Oh, okay, so there might have been something here at one time, but there isn't any longer. I think it was Seth. Oh, I'm thinking it was Seth. Surely we've been in here. None of this seems new to me. Doesn't seem like there's a... Okay, so we must have done whatever was in here. Because otherwise... Yeah. Okay, we must have. Because there's nothing else to do here. Wait, how do I... Wait, oh fuck, hold on. How do... hang on, I got turned around. How do I leave? Shit. Give me a second, give me a second. I guess we have to go... back the way we came? Okay. Well, we must have gotten whatever that is. Birds. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me get these birds. Damn, mini bird making me work for it. Have I been through here? Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. Oh, he brought his husband here?
Tamilian.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these border? Is this where he's from? Aye. And glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Wenera.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Are you serious? Heaven's Door, is this time sensitive? Yes or no? Like, I kind of want to walk around here before we commit. Okay, yeah, give me just a second. What else is through here? It's really nothing. There's... Yeah, you give me just a second. I'm gonna have a couple of questions. But let me get my exploration done first. So, Heavens, you would just walk right in? Was there always a path there? Did a path there only show up when Act 3 started? What's the dealio? For Tanya? Okay, it's only available in... Okay, then I feel a little bit better knowing it could only be accessed in Act 3, so it's not like it's something I missed 50 hours ago somehow. Can I play regular music for you? We don't even get words for you anymore. I'm assuming that's probably because they want me to play the other song. Yeah, they totally do. Commitment is final moment of memorial.
Da, Fenestra.
Oh my god. This is what it looked like in his memory before the caves collapsed and fell to ruin. Oh. I'm sorry, you can't see what I see because my webcam is covering it. He's here. Oh my god. I've muted alerts, by the way. This feels important. Does he sing a different song in his own memory? Stones washed green. Teeming, thriving, it's different! All born brave. For shoot and sheath and blade. Paths lost in shade. Peace earned by claw. I hate the Citadel. Sprout tall, spread far. Do you know who I am? The myth we made. By grace. By blade. All bowed before we princes green.
Mitor.
That's a really fun vocal stem. I think we got a journal entry for that enemy the last time we killed him. Actually, Pendra. Flighty insect that lives beside still waters. Okay, so we have a big chunk to fill out here. Okay, and the water doesn't hurt me. Lost for Danya? Oh. Oh my god, it is gorgeous. This might beat out Coral Tower for, like, the most beautiful zone in the game to me. I'm gonna check one thing. Okay, I wondered if maybe we're supposed to be able to get those creatures into our journal, but I don't think so. I think they fly away as soon as you approach. This place makes me want to cry. Everything about the Green Prince's story is so utterly heartbreaking. Oh, okay, so there are things here that want to hurt me. Okay. Get me up there! No! I almost wondered if I was meant to play the song for that statue. It's broken now. Okay, well that clearly did something. Maybe the next one we find we should play the song for. Yeah, whatever. That did something important. But I'm gonna assume there's gonna be multiple statues, perhaps. Ooh, that was tight. Oh! Wow, this enemy rules. A scallion, blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Oh. Ah! Well, we're gonna want to make sure that we get all of our entries for these creatures maxed before. We are off the grid. Before we leave this memory. And okay, hold on. So that's what we get if we go to the right. What if we stick to the... I want to figure out if it's progress in both directions or progress only in one. Oh, that was super cool. That brought me no pleasure, Bug. You are really awesome. Okay, so that's safe. It looks like it may be progress in both directions. Dude, this music's gonna fuck me up. We should heal. Okay, and there is still something even further above us. Ah. Okay, now we can't unlock that. Oh! Let's go all the way up before we go down the side paths. We cannot. Okay. We'll start at the... We'll go this way, and then there should be a path below us as well. Oh! Oh, this is like that jumping creature. Clover stag. Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Yeah, Kate, this area is something really special. Oh? Well, well. Well, instead of going through there straight away... What is this? Oh, I can't interact with this at all. Okay. Let's check the secret then. It's gonna be very difficult for me to remember where we haven't been. This area is a lot larger than I thought it would be. But what is that doing? Okay, I'm gonna assume that we got everything because the flower didn't respawn. So just like the statue. Heaven's Door, if I had played the needle in for the statue, would anything have happened? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. So we get some really lovely lighting effects, but it's the same song as before. Is this what he's following? Okay. Okay. This is a thing. He's here. This is a thing. We should do the other paths first. And you can all tell me that I'm insane, but... Wow, what is this? I want to be... It's going to be really easy for me to get lost in here. So I need to do this in a way that is like somewhat easy for me to remember where I haven't been. And we've not been in here. Okay, this bug is silent on me. Crazy. Okay, we got him. Woo! I am gonna wish that we had put on Reserve Bind. Well, I don't think I killed that enemy, so where did it go? It reset. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, there is another statue, so... No! I thought he was gonna dash and we ran into him. That's such a shame. But this will give us an opportunity to go back in?
That's fine.
Okay. Let's stick to the right this time, actually. And I'm wondering if the paths that we've crossed now that we're outside the memory, if those will be filled out now, or if we need to rest inside the memory. I don't really know if memories have benches, so... But it seems important that the green prince is here, so I think we should save that area for last. Which means I'm pretty sure we go this way. We'll go to the right and then we'll go to the left. And now that we know some of the lily pads can be enemies, we may need to be somewhat cautious about that. And we'll go up first. Oh my god, there are so many different paths we could take. So that's the timing on that. Okay, for shoot and sheath and blade. This is the same song the Green Prince sings. Stones washed green. Okay, so I'm assuming these are probably statues of him. Peace earned by claw. All born brave. Okay. Whoopsies. Went just a little bit too far, but this is where I wanted to end up, so... I want to figure out which ones are monsters in advance so I can kill them, because I'd like to have them in my journal. Ah, we still didn't put on reserve bind. I think we're gonna need that, so... Are you a monster? Are you a monster? You're not a monster. Are you a monster? We can kill it. The question is just how. Maybe it needs to be claw-lined? Okay. I want to see if we can kill this enemy. Maybe we can't. We can. This is a Newfar, predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. And we need to kill 5 more of these. And there are 4 enemies we've not even seen yet. Sharp mask can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Simple, graceful. Another fine bug, lost forever from these lands. So we need more of the challenging enemies. Okay. And actually, now that I know the monstrous ones respawn, are you a monster? Are you a monster? You're a monster. Yep, okay, we're gonna kill monsters. Okay, Lily Bads is pretty good. I wonder if I could just hit them from the side, actually. That could be faster? Oh, I don't think it respawns if I'm too close. It does not respawn if I'm too close. Nice. 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 You. Okay, that this looks like the edge of the memory. Same song.
Notelia.
Our capital, built grand, seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place?
Maru Assa.
So this is the capital. Bummer. Well, we've got the heal at least. Oops. Yeah, we need reserve bind real bad. It's all the same song. It's all the Green Prince's song. Okay, well, this is doing something. Oh my god, is this building out the memory? Okay, I thought it might have been, but maybe not. I wonder if after we, if we collect all of the light, if this place will be more restored. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a normal lily pad. Okay. Right? Yeah. This, I hope this isn't a fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked. Okay, so we need reserve bind. We need to find a bench. Unfortunately, I don't think there's actually any bench in the memory itself. So I think we have to go all the way back through here. This way? And we'll rest here. And... Geez, okay. This does not help me as much as I thought that it would. This, I believe, is where the Green Prince was talking about the stag. And then we said, wait, this seems important, we should leave. This, I'm pretty sure, is gated off and can't be accessed. There is a gate somewhere. This, I think we've done all of. I don't think we've gone through here, even if it's all lit up. We'll probably need to trek back through most of these places, actually. Especially since we have to rest at the bench to round out the map, and I got lost. Which is this is the room with the capital? Maybe? I feel like there's another room in here that I'm missing. Okay, here's what I think we should do. I'm gonna give you guys a chair for like a minute. I gotta get up and stretch. I'll take a proper break in like 15 minutes, but I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds of chair. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose and I gotta like crack my back real bad. So give me a second and I will be back in like under a minute. It'll be like 30 seconds. It won't be very long at all. Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Mochi will not steal the chair. Mochi is out on the blanket with Mom. So, Momminess and Mochi are having a nice special afternoon movie time together. Suffice it to say, we will not be able to steal him or tempt him away from her grasp. Yeah, her clutches are tight and eternal. I think we're gonna have to go through most of Verdania again. I'm really sorry. I got turned around. I don't have a good memory. And our maps weren't filling out, so... Oh, reserve bind. Yeah, the resting is not enough. We need... We need this. Everything else is probably fine. Since we're going to be using our silk to heal, maybe we'll get some use out of the rosary cannon. What does this even look like? Like, what is that? It's up and RB. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh, and I can only reload while resting at a bench? Okay. Well, we'll put in 80. And what does this look like when we use it? It's also a gun. Okay. Well, we'll have some fun with that.
Notelia.
And then... I feel like I might be getting a little bit of a headache, so I'd rather not stream for more than like 40 minutes. But if I feel like we're close to finishing, I don't want to cut it in half. I strongly prefer to start and finish zones in the same stream. I feel like it's better for continuity. I feel like it's better for momentum, but we'll see how things go. Oh, it's bold of you all to think that Mochi pays any attention to the TV. Yeah. On the couch, there are blankets and his favorite people, so it's nap time. It's snuggle time. It's lap time. It's resting time. Yeah, Mochi does not give a single fucking shit about whatever's on TV. So, unfortunately, I think we've got a lot of backtracking to do. Unless the bench does exist in the memory, I don't think it does. Well, we could find out. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we found the statue. Yes, this is where we found the statue. So everything here is finished. I'll get some kind of mark. So we can know that. Okay, so... we'll mark off with red. Yeah, like we don't need to come through here anymore. This is done. Let's head back to the, this feels like a question I don't need to ask, but I'll be extra thorough and ask it anyway. Heaven's Door. I'm assuming there's not a proper order to go through Verdania. Like, there's a part of me wondering if I'm going to have anachronistic interactions with the Green Prince, if I'm bouncing between zones where it's like, it's the stag, and then the remarks he made about the capital. Like, is there an intended path, or is it okay that I kind of don't know what I'm doing? Whatever order I want. Okay. Okay. Well, now that we know that he shows up intermittently, I'm going to assume this might actually connect. Maybe we can come back. Let's go to the left. Good uppercut. We'll go this way. Ah! I'm surprised that a claw line and it one hit did not kill that enemy. It's more resilient than I expected. We should go all the way through here. Yes. We'll take the heal. And I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything at the end of this, but I need to verify that, so... Ooh, I'd rather not have to fight these at the same time. I suppose this could be good practice for the Gauntlet. Not that this is going particularly well, but, you know... Nice. We'll take another heal. We missed a statue. Okay. Well, this is one of the reasons I wanted us to re-explore, so we have been missing things. And it's the same song. I'm gonna do this to every statue, even though I know the result probably won't change. Whoops, 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 whoops. Aha! And I think we got it in time! We sure did. It didn't respawn. Okay, so everything through here has been done. We'll mark that off with another red dot to indicate completion. That must have been where we died the first time through the memory, perhaps? And then I got turned around. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. actually can't be mad about that. That was pretty slick, Bug. Well played. And so this is the path we cannot take. And this is something we cannot explore. Okay. Then, yes, I think we should go this way. Hi, Akashi. Welcome in. Yes, I love Monster Hunter, and I love Final Fantasy, so... And we also love SILKSONG. So if you like those games, you're in the right place. I keep thinking I can kill that bug in 3 hits. But it actually takes 4. Are you a monster? Not a monster. Good. Good heal. And... Okay, there's nothing else we can do in this direction. Well, there's a wall there. We'll move across first. Yeah, I like this better. I think we've probably been up here. It seems very familiar. Yes, we have. So this is done. Which means I think we've probably done everything else in the room. That's what we can kill in 3 hits. It's that bug. Okay. Or maybe if we weren't claw lining, it would be 2. Sorry about that, bud. Yeah, your whimsical wiggles really fucked me there. I'll take the heal. Oh, you're new to Final Fantasy? What class did you pick? And then we can go up, up, up. Yeah, ironically, the parkour puzzle north of the cradle prepared me really well for this. We'll take our first break in like a minute and a half, I think. I might need to take some Motrin. Or some ibuprofen. Or something. Okay, so he is still here.
Jakku.
Mark of our divine right. The proof of our majesty. You know, what if I just like... So, we don't even do that much damage with the rosary gun. So it's like we're wasting money for nothing. Not that we really need money anymore in this game, but... I was positive this was going to be a monster. I'm surprised that it's not. Did you guys see that, or was my webcam in the way? It was like a giant stag of light. The pale stag. Oh, but I don't want to hunt it. It's so beautiful. This fight is gorgeous, actually. And there's something so oddly mournful about it, too. I don't think we're regenning any silk. Whoops! Nope, we're gonna need to use our reserve bind, I think. Shoot, I'm really bad at positioning like this. Nope, I'm smoked. Yeah, Clawline rebounded us into it. That's okay. I was in more of an exploratory mood, so I don't know if I really wanted to fight a boss. But there was something so oddly haunting about it. Okay, so this is a boss of some kind. Ordinarily, I would be using red for boss, but we know that we've not completed this. I'm gonna put this here. This is a fight. I need to take a break here, though. Yeah, I've got to take some ibuprofen, and we'll stream for a little bit longer when we come back, and then touch base and see how we're doing. Okay? Okay. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Here's what I'm thinking. That was a named enemy, so we're going to say that's a boss. I can feel my energy dropping. I have a little bit of a headache. Don't really know why. Had some salt. Took my meds. We're going to stream for another 30-ish minutes. If my energy continues to drop, we will probably call it in 30 minutes. If my energy improves, if the salt helped, I had some pretzels, if the food helped, if the meds kick in, we'll stream for a little bit longer and I'll see if I can't finish this zone. I feel like it's probably not too large. None of the memory areas have been, but even barring a fight, I think we probably still have another 30 minutes of exploration ahead of us. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna see what happens. Let's go back to the stag. Actually, I don't think we need to do this again, but we may as well rest just in case we found something new. We'll pad out, oh, you can void? We'll pad out the map in that way. Again, don't think, well, I didn't think it was necessary, but apparently it was. Perfect. So now we know that connects, and it connects through the boss door. And then when we're through with that, we go back the way we came, into the large chamber. Okay. We have a game plan. I will be somewhat remorseful if we are not able to finish this zone all in one stream, but take my headaches very seriously because my headaches can become migraines. And that's definitely not what we want, especially with movie night on the horizon. So we'll just try to stay healthy. I feel so bad for this character. It's like Team Terry designed a character exclusively for the purpose of breaking the player's hearts. At least this central area we can now just kind of speed through because we're really familiar with it, and since we added the extra map markers, we know exactly what we're looking for. Well, I say that, but then I definitely went in the wrong direction, so we'll blame the head. I have a headache. That's what we'll blame it on. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say there were enemies in here. Hold on. Not only are there enemies in here, they're kind of kicking my ass. Nice. Okay, and we filled out our journal for those. I'm going to want to make sure that our journal entry for all of these lads are complete before we leave. Because typically when you leave, you can't come back. So we go... okay, so we do need to go up through the big room. Ah, I didn't know it could drown! Nice, filled out that one too. We'll want to be at full health before we go into that fight, I think. I think we were close based on the number of projectiles that were on the field. It's just going to be a matter of concentration. Actually, you know what? I'm going to farm you for a little bit of silk. Are you cool with that? Thanks. It's not a lot, but everything helps. Ah! Everything helps until I take damage from a bug. Like, not even a particularly menacing or harmful bug. Just a bug. Normal-ass, mundane bug. Okay, so I can knock those away from me, but... Woo! And some of them, sometimes they will fly at different speeds! And sometimes I'll claw line right into them because I'm greedy. Oh yeah, I am greedy though. We'll take the heal. Ah, for a second I thought I was small enough to go under there. Okay. I'm never gonna hit this bug again. We have to break. I don't know how to position in this fight. Unless maybe I'm just supposed to be more stationary? No, I don't think so. Like I'm trying to figure out if I need to let this boss come to me. I wish the run back for this were quicker. I feel like we're probably between like 70 and 80% of the way there anyway. I wonder if maybe we could fire projectiles at it? Maybe. I mean, I'd rather not involve tools at all, but... Yeah, I wish there were fast travel back to that particular zone. Like, it's not a particularly long or dangerous run back, but every minute counts. And we've got the little guys, but I've already filled them out in my journal, so we don't actually need to fight them. Let me just confirm that. The Verdenier, yes. The Escallions, no. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Well, I did not mean to do that. At least we didn't waste our reserve bind. Yeek! And I believe we go through here? No, we go up one. I really want that last hit for Silk. Perfect. And then over here and up we go. And I do think we filled out our journal on these individuals as well. Yes, the Clover Stag. An impressive act of mimicry to match so closely with its land. Their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. We should just be able to head all the way back. Oh, don't hit me. Nice. Good recovery. Even with the headache debuff. Our reflex. Yeah, a test of our reflexes. I never see that one, which honestly is a testament to how skilled it is at camouflage. So I can't even be mad when that one in particular hits me. It's just like the enemy in the Coral Towers that is like perfectly blended into... That was our second death. Yes? Heaven's Door. That was death 2 on the boss. Yeah, we should heal. We might as well. We'll try to go in with as much silk and health as possible. Especially since I don't believe we are regenerating silk in that fight, so... Good shit. We'll pop these. Promising. Okay, so I can't game the system. Yee! Okay, so we don't want to dash. We should heal. Okay. This is where things are gonna start getting really fucked up for us. Yeah, I need to not claw line there, actually. It seemed like we might have opened up another path. Or perhaps we just did whatever our objective was. Let me go ahead and update our boss command. I did not think that. I thought that was going to take us much longer. Was it really only our third attempt? Okay, not so bad. And that was called the Pale Stag, right? And that was 2. Okay. That's updated. Let me check something real quick. And we... This is the float down section that we had previously... Now, ooh, hold on. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the floor around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Interestingly enough, actually, let me add in bonk bonk. There's our 2 extra deaths. I didn't realize that the projectiles were meant to be like bladed leaves and whirls of grass. That's actually very interesting. And we've got 1, 2, 3 enemies left to encounter. Although I'm starting to wonder if this is actually in the horrible plasma zone. It might be in the horrible plasma zone. That would suck real bad, but I guess we'll have to find out. Now, I thought we would have been able to open this. But I guess I've not gone all the way through. Yeah, there's a depression lever on the other side, so I guess we have not done that. I'm gonna put a marker here. And then we need to leave. And this time, yeah, we'll go up in here. You know what? We might be able to finish this zone today. Oh! I was like, wow, I almost jumped right into that enemy. Now, unfortunately, this winged lad, we actually do need to kill for the journal, so... So that one we'll fight. And we found another evil lily pad. We need to kill like 5 of those, so, you know. I love it in this memory space. The Green Prince talks about hunting the pale stag. Now I feel like I remember that too. Well, it's interesting. This space that exists between recollection and reality. And the way that Hornet interacts and navigates through it, I think is really cool. I missed. Good shit. And from here, we could go down if we wanted. Actually, maybe we can't go down. Hold on. Are you a monster? Nope, the regular lily pad. Maybe we should go through here. These waters at land's edge, and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free.
Assa.
Well, that's a big bug. So that's new for us. That's the Pendragore, heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. So we have one, and we have two. I'm pretty sure we missed a plasmoid enemy somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the scientist, Xylitol, was it? Who initially gave us plasma stuff, so we may need to pay a visit to him. Oh! I thought maybe this would have been my shortcut, but it's not. It's something else. I don't appear to be able to interact with this at all. Peace earned by claw. Okay, so same song. Nothing personal, enemy. I just need to put you in my journal. And this is back by where we started. Okay, so we missed something. There was something that we could inspect and we missed that. Yeah. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Okay, well, we got 1 font. I was just about to say, I doubt they're all 3 in this area, but... I suppose they could be? Although now that I've killed all the enemies, we may have a tricky time finding the last one. Since I won't be able to use them for any kind of parkour. Bit of a bummer. I didn't think that the third one would be in this room, but now then we found two, so... Well, there's our third font. So now the sacred shrine should rise. Well, if I'd had the silk to clear that, it probably would have. I don't see anything different about this room. So maybe it rises in a different zone? It might. Let's come back to it. We solved the puzzle, but maybe the result is not in this particular area. Okay, and that is all the way up. I think we've done this, but let's double check. This we have done. Which means the only thing we are missing is anything in here. Which is probably going to include the gauntlet. So I'm going to go ahead and put this here. And of the memory of the enemies that we still need to maximize, we need the Pendragor, the Nufar, and the Escallion. Oh, and the little one. Well, we don't even see this one outside of the gauntlet, I don't think. So have to reserve bind here. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so we lost our reserve bind, but the evil lily pad ate that enemy. So, let's see if we can't farm some silk off of the... Can't imagine we'll get too many since we're using the claw line, but... I think one more should do it. Okay. Okay, so that's an evil lily pad. I'm pretty sure our shortcut is through here. I'm gonna try to hit it for silk, which will probably make this go a little bit more slowly.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So it's 3 claw lines, 4 claw lines maybe? Nice, and we got the heal. Fabulous. Oh, this is the gauntlet. Well, I'm not really in any condition to do that, unfortunately. And I'm very certain that we did everything else here. But I can double check. I'm watching your Monster Hunter vids. Oh, thank you so much, Vexus. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate your follow just now as well. Oh, hold on. I've got to dispatch these flies. Update. Flies do not want to be dispatched. Oh, God. Hang on. Well, there's a great influx of flies here. Nice, got 2. There's our last one, and I need 4 more to complete my notes. Whew. Anyway, thank you so much. I will be starting World in a couple of weeks, which I am really, really, really looking forward to. Yes, we've done everything in this zone, or in this room, rather. And then this is where the Green Prince is. This is where his memory starts to fade. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only things left to us are Shrine and Gauntlet. I am not really in any strong position for either. We do have another evil lily pad. We just need 1 more. Let's go ahead and kill it. And then maybe we check the other room for more flies. And if I'm quick, I actually hit that thing twice, which means it might only need to jump out 1 more time. Here's my heal. I don't think the flies in the other room will respawn, but let's check if they do. I need the silk, so... Bye, Zara. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. No. So the flies are a one-time deal. I think we have no choice. That sucks. Okay, so I kill 1, and it does just respawn. I think we have no choice but to do the Gauntlet, which I'm not prepared for, but... Well, hang on. I'm gonna do something really weird. We're almost certainly gonna die to the Gauntlet anyway, so let me do something really weird. I feel like if I Silk Soar here, we leave the memory. Oh, we can't Silk Soar here. Okay, so there is no way to access whatever's above him. It's just empty space. Okay. Well, let's go to the Gauntlet and die immediately. Unless you think... I don't think so. Let's go to the Gauntlet. Into him. Good dice. That sucks real bad. Okay, so they can move in basically every direction. I assumed that if they were in the air, they would not be able to target me in that way, but they can. There's a part of me that thinks it would probably be smart if we put on Injector Band, but I don't really have a whole lot to sacrifice. So we might just be stuck with what we've got. Actually, let me fill out our map. Yeah, what are we looking like now? Okay. So it feels like this is everything. The shrine must be in this room somewhere then. I thought maybe something would happen with the capital, but we do still need to defeat this gauntlet. So, you know, while we're here... The Curvesicle will be really good against flying enemies. There's not really a whole lot else we can swap. We'll stick with this for now. Thanks. All right. Back in. This is good too because this gives us the ability to revisit that room in the capital, which has the flies that we need to kill for our journal. So I feel bad that when my energy got low, we started making silly misplays, but I am feeling better. So, well, there might be time for us yet. I do need to kill you, actually. I'm sorry to say. It's nothing personal. You just gotta die. Thanks. How many more do I need to kill for this individual? Three. Okay, so 3 more of the flyers, 4 more of the tiny flies, and then a bunch of the big guys. Which is great, because we need to go back to that main room anyway. Go up. You know what? I'm gonna kill these big guys anyway. Yeah, it needs to be done, and we'll probably die in the gauntlet anyway, so we should just kill the big ones now, and then when they respawn, after we die, we can finish our journal entries. Huh? There was a thing to inspect here, and it's gone now. I'll come back to that later. Yeah, I'm occupied. I'm busy. That seems important, and I have a gauntlet of foes to dispatch, so, Oh, we barely missed! That's actually the first time we flubbed that landing, too. Better. Okay. I think we can clear this. We can clear this. All right. So 4 more of these. Let's go back to the gauntlet. They do look soft, but they still deal damage. And we'll need to watch out for the lily pads. Alright, fighting this lad above water actually sucks a huge amount. I'm gonna end up wasting my fucking reserve bind! We're dead. Maybe the strategy should be to just get the lily pad monster to eat it? I honestly have no idea at this point. Well, it missed. And I can't jump high enough to get it. Unbelievable. Yeah, fighting that thing above water is a real pain in the ass. But this basically guarantees that we'll finish out the Pendragon entry next run. Okay, we'll do Shrine Room, a Scallion in the capital. Leaf Glider. Find winged flyer that survives in flocks. We need to kill 11 of them. Oh my fucking god. Heaven's Door, what is the best method of dispatching those enemies? That is the very first time I have ever been able to kill one, so... Oh, nice! Okay, well, after we kill this one, we won't need to fight the one in the water anymore. So we'll do a real sloppy job. Oh, it's 2 more. Never mind. I thought we were on our last one. Just claw into them. Oh my gosh, that feels like it'll be really tough. Their positioning feels really unpredictable. We don't have to worry. Oh, I didn't realize that finishing the memory would autocomplete. Okay, well, I'm still glad that I was overly cautious because that meant that we were able to get that last entry that we were missing. And if I'd just been focused on objectives, we wouldn't have discovered that, so... But I'm here, so I might as well kill the flies anyway. I'm gonna imagine we may see these lads in the Gauntlet. So we might end up finishing it all organically anyway. Probably not the Pendragons, but... Well, we've got a decent amount of silk. And a good amount of health, so this might be promising. Okay, nice. Shit, we should heal. Damn, okay, so... No heals for us. What about reserve line? Fucking god damn it. So we actually do need injector band. That sucks so bad. Okay, I'm fatigued. It's an energy problem. I know that it is. The moves are perfectly paced to trick you into thinking you can get by without it. You can't. But I really don't want to have to put it on because I don't want him to sacrifice the mask to get there. The curvesicle was not as useful as I expected it to be. But maybe we just need to spam it a little bit more. Could do. I really don't want to have to put it on. I feel like I know that we should. I know it's the smart call. But I really don't want to have to. I'm trying to figure out if this zone is, like, unexpectedly difficult. Or if maybe I'm just reaching the limits of my energy and focus for today. It could be a little bit of both. Ah! Creature, get out of here! And you I do need to kill, so... If nothing else, I might be able to get some silk off of you. Nice. And up through here. We're in a good spot. The next enemy we can just run past. And we don't need to make a detour into the flies. And we have enough silk for a heal. Okay. Let's try this again. There should... I was gonna say, there should be another one on the field. Okay, that sucks. Well, here's my heal. Can't even see these enemies! That's really risky. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're out of the claw. But this feels promising. Especially since another bug hasn't spawned in. So we were actually really close all 3 times we came through here. And here's the shortcut that I definitely don't need. But we did it anyway. Didn't even see that bug either. Good camouflage. I'll take my heal. And then I think there's only one thing left to explore here. That's where we floated down. I wanted to do it for completion's sake. Yeah, it may not have been mandatory, but I wanted to do it. And I'm glad that it's done. And now, I believe we can run all the way back towards where Green Prince mentioned a shrine. I think we should go from the big one. Yeah, that feels safer. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get this one because I really like the silk. Not quite enough for a heal, but close to it. And I know it'll auto-complete now, but born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. Blindingly fast winged warrior, able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Fierce and fast and defending their lands even from birth, these are children to be proud of. Fully capable of flight despite its young age. Oh, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Snapping surprise on first encounter when easily avoided once aware. Fantastic. Everything else will fill out when we're finished. Let's see what this is. Oh, is it like a bench? Lift your voices. Know our grace. I'm gonna assume, based on the blinding illumination we received in response to this, that may have been the last of our light puzzle. Hey, bud. Let's try to go back to the capital room, or just like the capital in general and see if anything changed? No, man. No! No! Hated enemy. Hateful, spiteful creature. I'm gonna go in here just to be rid of you. Go away. Get out of here. Horrible beast. Oh. Dude, it doesn't take much to fight me here. Well, Green Prince is no longer here, so it seems as if the Citadel's memory is complete. So it was his memory we were restoring. Okay. So what is up here? Oh my god, is this their house? That's a throne room with 2 thrones, isn't it? Okay, well, before we talk to him, let's maybe see what else is here. There might not be anything else here. That's where I came in, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if we leave now, the memory fades. That'll give us a little bit of silk. I think there is no other place to go. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. You were mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, the outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You dare trespass this sacred chamber. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Clover dancers, no way! Oh my god, it's just like the cogwork. Oh, yo! Ah! Okay, so that'll be Clover dancers. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Horrible. Like, narratively, this is terrible. This is horrible. This is spiteful and malicious. This is pain for the sake of pain. But I think this fight will probably be extremely good. Nice, okay. We do have the shortcut. Do you think it'll be easier to enter from that side? Hold on. Now that we know, yeah, everything hear his... Nope, stop it. There we go. It could be... I think there are actually going to be fewer enemies from this side. So... we are benefited by doing the Gauntlet. Being thorough and crazy has given us a tangible reward. Yeah. That's way better. Okay.
Alright, okay, get the fuck out of here, bug. Get the fuck out of here, bug.
So there will still be one little guy. Well, he's like a medium-sized guy, actually, but we might be able to just... Nope! If I'd known the pathing, we might have been able to avoid him, but I don't, so... This'll work. Okay, at least we're missing 3 and we can't heal. But there is gonna be some silk in here, actually, so... I believe if we go this way... That'll be just enough. Okay. At least we'll go in at full health now, and we've got reserve bind if we can get there. There's a little bit just at the end to trick you up. Okay. Hey, that was so cool. I am so greedy! Shit. No! Okay, so the tornado's gonna be a big problem. Just because I have a really hard time moving around it. I wonder if we could cross-stitch it. I wonder if we could cross-stitch it. Yeah, movie night's gonna be late, by the way. Just letting you all know now. This is the final fight. I'm not leaving till it's done. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, we'll just have to start over. Let's go this way. Yeah, I already killed Carmelita. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. Oh my god, bug! Into the water. And now that I know the path, I think I can just ignore you entirely. Nice. And I'll take the silk, because we're definitely gonna fucking need it. We are greedy. Yeah, we're way too greedy. We're gonna need to heal. Tornado? Good heal. Good position. Wow! Lucky parry. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that, I'll be honest. Oh, other way? This music's incredible. Interrupted my heal, which is a little bit of a bummer, but yeah, that sucked a lot, but I think they're gonna move separately now. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the tornado. We're gonna need to reserve bind. We do not have it, and it's back to tornado. I don't really know what to do about that attack at all. But we did get a heal. I don't understand this one. But we're doing okay, so... Okay, good. No! No! Not the ghost. Okay, there was a section of that fight where I was like, I wonder if the ghost will even deal damage to us. So the ghost can. We cannot damage the ghost, but the ghost will harm us if we pass through the space that it occupies. That was a really, really good attempt, though. The tornado is really, really, really tricky for me. I don't know if we will ever fully master that before we end up defeating these enemies, but we'll certainly continue to give it a try. I'm thinking sub 10 attempts, maybe. But we'll see how lucky we get. No, we want to go this way. Okay, well that sucked real bad, I won't lie. Because now we're gonna end up going into the fight without max health. Unless I try to do a little bit of farming before we get there. I've never had them land there. I wonder if it's because I hesitated. And they had just enough time. Are you a monster? You're a monster. Okay, well we got the heal. Which is great because we're gonna need it. And this lad also spawned in a really terrible place. So we'll need to heal before we get in, but we'll still go in with full health, even if we don't have a lot of silk to spare. Okay. I don't understand the tornado. It feels really clunky, but that might just be like a ton of copium. Also, okay, ghost. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting to do about that. So I'll just pop the health and we'll lose some immediately. And we can't pogo off the ghost, so we will take... Okay, yeah, not really sure about some of that navigation. I will be so honest with you. I don't understand the tornado at all. I do not fucking understand it at all. Unless I meant to hug the walls. It feels sloppy, which is how I know something's wrong, because Team Cherry doesn't do sloppy. So I need to broaden my assessment of it. Maybe we need to stay on the outside until it levels out a little bit more. Maybe. Because Cogwork Dancers is one of my favorite fights in the game. It's very well designed. So I think there's probably something here I'm not fully understanding, because it feels like a bullshit move, and I don't believe it's a bullshit move. No, we want to go to the left. And then we want to run past these guys as fast as we can before they spawn in the doorway. Don't spawn in the doorway! Ha ha! Bunk. Good shit. Are you a monster? You're not a monster. Are you a monster? You're also not a monster. Okay. Well, this might be the most health and the most silk that we've ever gone in with. Here we go. Almost, but not quite. I think we might need to stay more on the outside. I think hugging the interior might be a trick. I was greedy again. Yeah, we hug the outside. Okay, easy. I need to heal now. I'm doing some sloppy stuff. I really don't think that should have hit me, actually. But I'll take this. And then we will hope for the best. See, I was in between the lines, though. So I think maybe that move is a little hinky. Nope, he's gonna go into me. Okay. It is a lot to keep track of, though, and I'm not great at that. And we've got the skull on. Yeah. I don't mind the large area AoE, but it does feel like the markers are unclear. Because I will be positioned between them, and then we'll take damage anyway, which is an ambiguity that I don't particularly care for, especially when your positioning needs to be very precise in the first place. But let's see what we can make take place. So, hold on. Jeez, if you want someone to say hi to you on demand, then you need to go to a cam girl site, because I'm not gonna fucking do that. So you're really annoying and I don't like your vibes, and I think you should leave my channel forever. Bonk! Everybody say bye to the weirdo! Everybody wave bye! Alright, here we go. Back at it. Ha-ha! And we didn't take any damage! That's for me, that's for me. Like, there are services out there who will give you the treatment you want, but you're not gonna get them on Twitch, and you're certainly not gonna get them for free. Are you a monster? You're a monster! Good? Easy. And we will avoid this enemy entirely. Good shit. Okay, this is the most health and the most silk we've ever had going in. This feels like a promising attempt. I fucked up my pogo. That's fine. It's easy. Yeah, we'll get our bad attack. Okay, so that is a wider attack. We'll get our fucky attacks out early. Oh shit, wrong way. I don't think I deserve the ghost, but we should heal. We should just heal. Okay. What hit me? What hit me? What is hitting me? Okay, that was telegraphed a little more clear. Okay, we need to heal now. Tornado. Good shit. Okay, so yeah, it's much wider. I cannot be as close to him as I think that I can be. We should take the other heal. Nice, he interrupts it. Okay. Okay. Shit, dodge too soon. We can go over it. That sucks. Getting hit on the tail end of it sucks real bad. I don't know. Oh, we need to be at the wall, but I don't know how to get to the wall because they don't always do the tornado attack after the same positioning. It's always different. And there's got to be 3 phases, and I've only seen 2. Ugh. Getting grumpy. That's the thing, man. It's like, it's never felt janky until now. So there are just a couple things I need to remember. Unlike Khan, where we could position we could tuck our tiny little body right next to him when he did the cross slash with the coral. We can't do that with Hornet here. They are going to, those are the dash markers. They're going to dash along those lines. It doesn't indicate safe positioning. We need something bigger than what our body can occupy. And we also need to remember that Green Prince will do a wide slash when he lands. We cannot just be to the side of the dash line or he'll hit us when he does this. So it's tough to track because the telegraphs aren't what I expect them to be. They're not telegraphing what I think they are, which is they're telegraphing movement and only movement. But I keep thinking that it's tracking like boss hitbox, and that's not what is happening. So I need to adopt a different perspective on that front. Or we will continue to take a lot of damage. And I'd like if we didn't, personally. So I think we can reorient. It'll just take a hot second. You a monster? You're a monster! And then where are you going next? Nice. Easy. At least we have a really, really good pathing down now. Oh, I just realized, look at this. This is like a little statue that looks like them! Our wish. Our hearts together. Our land. See, I really need the silk for the fight, but... Fuck. And this is the way out, I'm pretty sure. Dang. Okay. Distance. We give them distance. We need to be less aggressive. I have no idea what to fucking do about that. It feels like sometimes it is just like straight up impossible for me to navigate. Okay, now you're gonna come this way. We're gonna go under and we're gonna go up. Narrowly dodged the ghost. Aha, but not that time. You know what? We need to heal before he can roar. Because we can't hit him then anyway, so... Okay, that was contact damage. You know what? I'll take the heal. Tornado. Too late, too slow, too slow. We'll just wait this one out. Drop. Okay. That's tough. Yeah, that was gonna hit us no matter what, I think. Dance and love and end together. Ah! Dude, I fucking hate this game. This game sucks. Obtain the conjoined heart, beats sharp and clear. I didn't know I needed a fourth heart. I thought it was just the 3. Enlivened heart of the Green Prince. Bring the old hearts to the snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. All right, well, it's probably for the best that we don't get any needle in dialogue, because if we had, I think I probably would have wailed. I'm gonna rest. I'm so sad. Yeah, you know what? That's how I feel. Drop a big fucking rock on my body. Turn my brains into paste. If I don't have a cerebellum, I can't feel emotion. Team Cherry, I hate you. Ah! Dual princes of Old Redania, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Hornet, shut the fuck up! You're not a romantic. Are you homophobic? What is this nonsense? Girl, I'm typically on board with you, but to see like the platonic ideal of love personified and go, I'm not sure about this one, girl. I will accept no slander against my... All right, yeah, you know what? That's cool. Dude, give me the bladed spider treatment. I will accept no slander against my princes of Verdania. Not the light on them, man. My smile and optimism, gone. I'm calling my dogs. I'm going home. Taking us to Bellheart. And it's 5 o'clock. Movie night will start in about 15 minutes. Yeah, crushed by a rock, please. Hit me hard, hit me fast. I don't want to feel anymore. Okay. This feels like we have to stop here. We have to stop on that narrative beat. I streamed for a little bit longer than I wanted to, but it was really important to me that we finished that area, and I'm really glad that I got a second wind, because I think if we'd cut that in half, I think that would have really lessened the narrative impact of it. So I'm glad we did it all together. I think I don't see any reason that tomorrow won't be our final day of SILKSONG. I can hit us with one more Heaven's Door before we hit our point of no return. Is there anything else I could possibly do that I would miss otherwise? I can't imagine the answer is yes. Why are there a bunch of people saying yes in my chat? Okay, is there, okay, amendment. I don't have a pen, but I need to write we need to find Seth. I need to find Seth. Heaven's Door. Outside of finding Seth, is there anything else? What the fuck are you talking about? It's tricky. I was gonna say, Gemini, could you feel the searing contempt in my gaze? I was like, you're all fucking pulling my leg. You're all tricksters. You're all charlatans. I'm not pleased by the gesturing or tomfoolery taking place. Okay, Heaven's Door, give me a map area. I'm seething. I'm seething. It's Greymoor, but it's random. I don't think there's literally anything left to do that impacts the end of the game. You can come back and do this random shit after if you want. It doesn't stop you. If it's something that triggers randomly, how am I ever supposed to get it done? I have to trigger a random thing at a bench. It's a... I have to... What? Nem got it in Hunter's March. It pops at Bellheart. We've got some people who are just like really confused. It hasn't happened at all. A bench. Do I have to be hurt? Dorcas got it in Far Field. Some people got it in Blasted Steps. Not like that. Okay, so I can't just fucking sit at a bench and hope. I have to. Either I have the worst fucking RNG luck known to man, or Team Cherry needs to up their spawn rates. They just expect me to do this over and over again? You can't be serious. You have to room reload. It re-rolls on room. What? It's a 20% chance? I don't believe the wiki. There's no way. I've rested at countless benches. In and around. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Cross summons? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler. Dark. Attend. Home. Wheel. Well, I wish I had seen whatever happened. I was too busy moaning and groaning and grumbling. Okay, well we don't have like a marker on our map or anything. We're supposed to go to a house? I'm not doing this today, but we will do it tomorrow. Home wheel. Okay. We just got absurdly bad RNG. Of course we did. Why should I expect anything else? The gay bugs are dead. I've got bad RNG. SILKSONG, 0 out of 10. 2 thumbs down. Crossing my arms, frowning and pouting. All right. Okay. Game plan. Tomorrow, we open stream with this. I find Seth. I want to know where he's at. That seems like a whole quest line. End of game. I'm very confident we can do it tomorrow, even if I have to stream a little bit longer, which means Valheim friends, Eto Bleh, you may not be fighting the Mist boss tomorrow. Sorry. You'll have fun without me? You want to have fun without me? Have you thought about me lately? Have you considered my needs? Have I crossed your mind at all? Have you thought about me? Well, let's pause here because I need a drink, which makes it sound like I need alcohol. I was gonna get coffee, but honestly, not so bad. I need a beverage of some kind and sustenance and nutrition of any acceptable and palatable variety. and then we have to watch movie night. So we'll come cross summons. Oh, summoned by cross, whatever. We'll do this tomorrow, and we'll find Seth. And then I'm going to the snails, and it's snail time. Okay? I'll give us like an hour at the beginning of stream. Maybe 90 minutes if I feel like I can stretch it and lock in at the end. But I want us to be... I see no reason not to end tomorrow. Yeah, we can finish this game tomorrow. And there won't be any streams next weekend because I'll be at FanFest. That works out perfectly. Okay. I'm getting up. I'm getting up from my desk. I washed my hands of this entirely. Beverage, consumption, movie night. I will see you on Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow for finishing SILKSONG. Okay. Bye, everybody.